What a view!
For God's sake! Cleave it!
No fucking way. He was staring at you. Freaking
God bless.
Greetings.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
There'll just be trouble.
Gepriesen sei der.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll.
Sign me up.
Na,
I want to try
na schön.
longsword, of course. Wouldn't really be sword fighting otherwise.
So you will try all discipline, ja? I like that, Heinrich. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen. But I plan.
I look forward, May Lady, on the day of the tournament. Or you can...
When is the next?
Not for 5 more...
I'd like to.
Ja, natürlich. If you are interested in ringen, I show you one good hold. This is blow from back of hand. Hard and no trick. Kurzum, ein Schlag, wie er sein sollte.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Ja. You like ringen? Like fight? Yes? Then you like this too. Look, after a hit von rechts, you lean into next attack. But it is only ruse. Instead of this, from the linke Rückhand, you go directly geradeaus, in front of you. Verstehst du mich? Und jetzt? Come try a few times, mein Freund. Und? Es ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja, warum nicht? If you like fight with mace or axe, I show you how to stomp opponent to ground. It may be complicated, but is powerful technique and you can use shield with it.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Natürlich. Zuerst a few straight hits and then quick step ins Gesicht. Then turn weapon and cut an ankle when turning. Es klingt vielleicht kompliziert. Und jetzt? Come try a few times, mein Freund. Ja, das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
That's.
Ah,
I just.
what weapon?
A mace will do for me.
Wählen Sie.
Take a mace as well.
I understand. Können wir?
Let's go.
Tell me when you're ready.
Start attacking again.
Ja. Ha! Show your it home! Ach was! Verdammter Mistkerl! Genug! Bevor...
Let's do the same again.
All right. Komm, wenn ich angreifen kann.
Nochmal.
Da!
Hey, Scheiße.
So ein Pech.
Stop just defending yourself.
Ich verstehe.
Nochmal.
Too slow.
Nice one.
Noch einmal.
Genug.
I'll come back once.
Ja.
Nice.
You'd better go.
Grüß Gott.
I'd like to...
Es kommt doch.
I'd like to practice...
Vernünftig. Sehr vernünftig. A very hard kick, but the best learn to... Also.
Be careful.
It's not safe. Good day to you.
Nah. This is sharp enough as it is.
Good day.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Excuse me? God bless. Greetings to you too.
Excuse me.
Stay close to... It's not safe here.
Glue! Fantastic glue! Black glue!
What's that? Be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering.
Big and small.
Willkommen. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the... How's this?
You won't come. Ja, das finally a... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Beautiful.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'll have a look at the... Let's talk about... Is this...
You won't. Ja, das is finally... That you found what you were looking for, sir.
fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I'm sorry.
Inexpensive, but high quality.
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
I'm sorry.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. Let's get to it. Best to hang it on a wall. It'd be a shame to get it battered.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Interesting. Do you need something forged?
That I do. A strong, sharp axe is all I need. Can you help?
Why not? I'd be happy to.
Thank you. Please. God be with you, good sir.
half done. This is almost done. Fine. Now to temper it. Can't get any better than this.
Greetings. What do
I'll have a look.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time. Keep close to the others. It's not safe there.
When's the last time I ate something?
Take away. I want to see some nice eggs.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I finished your order.
Oh, let's see it then, blacksmith. Good work, master. Thank you.
Glad to be of service.
Farewell, good sir.
It happens. Just watch
I'm
where
sorry.
you're going next time.
Ah! Fucking ass! No, you don't.
Would you like to throw some...
What game would you like?
Masters?
Let's play.
Sacra.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Ich hab dich. God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you two.
Greetings. How are you? And to you.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Hier.
Nice out today.
Oh, Scheiße. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
What a nice day.
Diese. Schön.
Du bist am Ende. God bless.
Hier.
Du bist am Ende.
I can eat.
Verdammt!
stimmt.
Schön.
Ha! Ich hab dich!
Oh mein Gott, nein! Are you starting to regret coming to play?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Das war's. You're up, my friend. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Oh, das ist nicht gut. Geld, Geld, mein Geld.
I want to wait for the tour.
Of course. There is a bed here.
Here you are.
Why are you lying here?
Wake up!
Come on! I'm sorry.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg. Gutenberg is a great city, famous for its but its citizens excel in more than just mining, trade, and crafts. They also excel in their bravery. That's why they didn't hesitate to take up their arms and show off their skill in a friendly competition. Glory to them, and glory to Gutenberg.
Come here, lad. I'll help you put on your gear so you can crush them. Careful.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Tournament champion, Henry of Scarlet. And who's going to face him? Master Butcher, Emiram. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Contenders, get to it!
Fuck that! What did he do? My God! I wasn't looking.
End of duel! He overpowered his opponent in the first round. The famed and unrivaled Henry of Skalitz. Victories within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
Aye, aye. Good start.
Contenders, forward!
This time, beat him even more quickly.
What did he do? Too slow!
End of duel!
Nothing.
A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. The famed and unrivaled Henry of Skalitz. In a moment. We'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Leszek Putzlaw, a well-known contender, guarded the Italian court, who used to protect King Wenceslas himself. I really wouldn't want to face him. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him.
I wonder if there's anyone who could beat me.
Iglauer. Of you, the best of luck and a steady arm. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Holy fuck! That's skill. Never seen anything like it.
I had no idea you could even do that with a shield. What a spectacle!
I've never seen anything like it.
Charge him!
That's just next to him.
Ach, was? End of duel! Hoorah! Our brave contender secured first victory. Gerhard Iglauer. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. No time to lose. Get to it.
He's fucking good.
As if the shield weighs. I had no idea you could even do that with a shield.
Eins, zwei. Get ready from here.
My. He's handy with that thing.
End of duel. You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Gerhard Iglauer. Truly,
My word.
a well-deserved
I wish I
triumph.
had your skill with the sword.
The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin.
That's right. Just like that.
Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Scarlets, who has already triumphed once today. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Gerhard Iglauer. May the best man win. Let your steel ring! Fight!
My God! Du verdammter! Na los! Sag was! So ein Pech!
End of duel! Overpowered his opponent in the first round. The famed and unrivaled Henry of Scarlets. Victories within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, forward!
So ein Pech! Oh nein! Da!
End of duel! Excuse me.
You're in
The
great
deed
shape
is
today.
done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet
Lady
to be
Fortune
defeated.
really smiled on you today, eh?
Tournament champion, Henry of Scarlets. The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the long
I came to get my gear for the next duels.
You're right on time.
dangerous weapon. Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Scarlets. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Yakesh of the Keep. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Contenders, get to it.
Glory to Gutenberg. That's dancing.
So much shit in that.
Too slow!
Standing from here.
My, he's handy with that thing.
Holy fuck, that's
Fuck that! No chance!
So much shit.
No, you don't! Useless!
some tricks.
That's fighting.
End of duel. Behold, contender secured the first victory. The famed and unrivaled Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
No chance!
End of duel. Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Tournament champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Peshek Putzlov.
I wonder if there's
And
anyone who can
surely
beat you.
he will face an equally brave
Careful.
warrior. Peregrine Messer of House Forsucher. Peregrine is an excellent swordsman and brawler, and today he has come to win glory for himself and his master. May God and fortune decide. Ready? Fight!
Big mistakes I've had.
My word, that was some Meisterhaft.
A magnificent strike. Oh, wanker!
The other bloke's still standing.
Snuff it out like a candle!
So ein Pech! End of duel!
Handy with a blade. It's a
Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Razor sharp Peregrine Messer. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around. No time to lose.
You're the toughest
Get
bloke
to
around.
it. End of duel.
with a blade. It's a
You
pleasure
both
to watch.
put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Razor sharp Peregrine Messer. A well-deserved victory, worthy of admiration and recognition. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin. we already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And now he's going to face another brave warrior, razor sharp Peregrine.
Don't mess around. Give him hell.
Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Contenders, get to it.
That's it.
End of duel. First duel. The famed and unrivaled Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Wie gefällt dir das? Mein Gott, das hat...
End of duel. The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner, tournament champion, Henry of Skalitz. We'll finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline. Each contender will compete in his own armor, using his weapon of choice.
You really what?
I'm here to return the tour.
Wonderful. All right. Let's take care, sir.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Today's longsword champion. Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him? Gerhard Iglauer. I wish both. The best of luck and a steady arm.
That's it.
No time to lose. Get to it.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight. My Gott! Du verdammter! So ein Pet!
End of duel. Overpowered his opponent in the first round. The famed and unrivaled Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Contenders, get to it. End of duel. A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Tournament champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Great.
The other fellows
And
don't even
now,
want to sign up
two
when they
great
hear you're
fighters go
participating.
head to head. Yakesh! The keep. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him.
Give him hell!
Razor sharp, Peregrine Messer. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Glory to... That's right! Just like that!
Ready? Fight!
Take that! Ha! Das war's!
I didn't see where it came from.
You're swinging it like a drunk.
That was a bloody good strike!
Surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Oh, wanker!
Holy fuck.
Lad, over here. Oh, dumb cop!
End of duel! You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better. Yakesh of the Keep. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, forward! End of duel. The contenders now have one win each. Razor sharp, Peregrine Messer. Each combatant has won once. Now we'll see who the Lord deems more worthy. No time to lose. Get to it.
Take that, you shits!
I didn't see where it came from. What a magnificent...
So I'm pissed. It's a wonder you're still standing.
Son, he's barely standing.
End of duel.
Mercy.
The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Razor sharp, Peregrine Messer. He truly put up a great fight. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in.
You had him from the start.
Careful.
Now, let's move on to the final duel. Between the finest warriors we have seen today. Tournament champion, Henry of Skalitz. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Razor sharp, Peregrine Messer. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Oh, dumb cop!
End of duel.
Come over here.
Victory in the first duel. The famed and unrivaled Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, get to it.
Just like that.
End No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free Combat Champion. Tournament Champion Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a
My
good
word.
swordsman.
You're quite a skilled swordsman.
All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Same to you.
Excuse me?
Be careful. It's not safe here.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
To be levied in the city.
Stay close to the others. More money for you. But now, back to work. We can talk about that after you've taken care of my special guest. Certainly.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath.
Great.
I'll gla-
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Scrub your back, you say?
Quite. Pardon me.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
juicy. God be with you.
Get going. I could eat.
Grüß Gott.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day.
Nah, this is sharp enough as it is.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
The city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortification.
They are their bloody nothings. They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still...
You shouldn't be out here all alone.
I'll sort you out nicely.
To rely on ourselves.
I'm sorry.
On occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight.
Time again.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
A blessed evening to you.
Good to see you again, Volkmar.
No bloody way. It really is a small world.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg, and that you'd repay me.
True, true. Actually, in my haste, I didn't even ask you your name.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. You gave me a second chance, and I'll never forget that. I reckon I could teach you some useful things in return.
Why not?
I'm glad to hear it. Keep in mind, this will take some time, and it'll cost you something.
You live in a tavern. You sit around from dawn till dusk. Reckon you enjoy some good ale, eh?
Not just ale. I like wine too. And I wouldn't turn my nose up at some nice schnapps either. But be careful. You can't drink them in the wrong order. Once your head starts spinning, you fucked up. And the next morning, you'll wake up with a splitting headache.
Well, then I reckon you'd be able to give me some good drinking tips.
You'd better believe it. We can start right away.
I'm sorry.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
God be with you.
Show me your wares.
A word about...
Fine. I'm glad you found what you needed.
I'll have a jug of wine.
What? I long
You don't get it. No. Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
That's not say.
I tell you, you dob me in like
Wo liegt das Problem?
Why would I dob you in?
All right, take it easy.
What's the thing about
What are
it? Do
people
anyone
going to
any
think?
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
Want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Of course not.
Me men just got
Junk. My uncle collected odds and ends from all over the place. Those are benches, wardrobes, chests, chairs.
I see you're not a Geschäftsmann. Where do you see a problem? I see Geld. Just sell it all.
I tried that.
You shouldn't be
I
out
burned
here
whatever
alone
was
like this.
worthless,
Awful
fixed up the
things have
rest,
been happening.
and now I offer it to people wherever I go.
You see? You do have some Geschäftsgeist after all. I would have chopped that plunder up and sold it as firewood.
It's just that I can't take it anymore. These people are as dumb as rocks. All those endless questions. I tell everyone, come and take a look. 2 groschen each. Chests, wardrobes.
I reckon I'll have a
And
look
they start
first,
asking how
and
much
maybe
will fit in
next
the
time
chest.
I'll even fight. I've
Does
been
it have a
taking
lid?
lessons at the
What
fair
sort of
park.
wood is it made
I've
of?
learned quite a
And
bit
they do not
already.
want to buy, how do you say it, Katze im Sack?
We say a pig in a poke, but that's beside the point. I'm offering nice things for dirt.
Someone here can't hold his drink.
I learned from the best. I can drink like nobody's business.
Supposed to be a celebration of the city.
The art's fixed at me. Says he wants to know its condition, not where I got it.
I'll just keep quiet.
You know, that's the hardest thing about business. Die Kunden.
Ah, you're right. They are a bunch of cunts.
No. Kunden. Customers. Business is all about
Innkeeper, a beer!
You're making a fool of yourself drinking like that.
Taking their time again.
I've got to go with Yarkin.
I reckon you ain't going nowhere.
I've got to... Yarkin!
Joachim went home already.
What? Yarkin!
I told you.
He's as drunk as they come.
Ah, you know how it is. Easy come, easy go.
Hey, where's that beer?
As we say in my country. Ganz ekelhaft. I've never eaten anything like this in my life. Schweinefleisch, burned to a crisp. Pudding on science.
Look at yourself. Do you want me to take you to bed?
Oh, thanks, my friend. But I'm not in the mood for any funny mess right now. I need to sleep.
But you know what they say, an experience doesn't have to be good, as long as it's memorable.
Daran muss ich mich nicht erinnern. I would prefer to forget this one.
How does that even happen? I find it strange that someone so important would invite you to his home and then serve you something like that.
As do I, but ist einfach. The man of the house says, no.
Here we are.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there.
No idea what you were saying.
Great.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here. Christ! Pardon me.
For the love of Christ.
What a view.
For a wretch.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella. He's always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be
take
snowy, and we'll be three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
What luck!
You shouldn't be walking around by
I
yourself.
can't just leave that lying.
Awful things happen here.
Spare a coin? Alms for a poor wretch?
Lucky me. I could use this.
Come here.
Gotcha. Bloody hell.
Excuse me.
Praise be.
Oh. Are you hungry?
I feel quite hungry.
Feel quite hungry.
I feel quite hungry. Your turn. I'm Henry. Say Henry.
Fuck!
Say Henry.
Harry.
Fuck. Say fuck.
Cockot. Henry.
Oh.
Henry, come here.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. Some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade forged. Said he was curious to see if the stories about you were true.
I'm on it.
That's when I'll take the finished product straight to the customer. He'll be waiting for it.
Well, now, just look. Which of us two is the filthy one here, eh?
here.
All finished. That should do it.
You're always welcome.
I apologize.
Good evening. What?
I have what you ordered.
Let's see it then, blacksmith. Just how I imagined it. Thank you.
Glad to be of service.
Take care. Have a good evening.
I'm sorry. And I'm telling you, he doesn't. Chance. Conrad wins every time. I'm curious.
Hey!
What are you doing
You can't walk
creeping
around
about
at night
in the dark,
without a light.
eh?
Do you want me to... Light a torch! See? That wasn't so hard.
May God give you health, sir.
That's mine. Find your own.
I'm gonna bash your face in!
No shot. Now you're in trouble.
You're a dead man.
Useless. No, you don't. No shot.
I'm all yours! Too slow! What do you want? I'm all yours! Bad luck! You're up!
Nice one.
Hey, get going, right now. You're not allowed...
I'd like to...
There's no time for it. Off you go, quick!
I'd like...
There's no time. You see? It didn't even hurt.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going? I'd like to look.
What do you want?
If you're good with a bow, I'd like to learn.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
I'd like to...
What are you...
Show me a few...
Fine.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Careful.
Jesus Christ be praised, Master.
I was told you were one of the local marksmen.
Could be. I've heard you're no beginner yourself. So, what do you say?
I'll be glad to.
All right. Let's go to the quarry below St. Barb, and we'll be shooting with...
I'm afraid I haven't got a...
I understand.
Is that offer of an app?
Of course.
No worries.
All right. But...
Of course.
Agreed.
Take up your positions. Now!
Well, now that's sweet. No matter how I count it, I've come out ahead. And on top of that, I'm taking our wager.
All right, fair enough. Here, I'd better go.
I'm sure this won't be the last.
Take care, my friend.
Greetings, Henry.
Show me your...
Well, what can you do? Farewell, Henry. Excuse me?
I'm at your service, sir.
What are you here for?
Show me your...
I hope...
For next time, good sir.
Well, I've got half finished. good. Now just a temporary.
I respectfully wish you
My
the
God!
finest evening.
What's taking so
Good evening,
long?
healer.
I'll have a jug of wine.
So this is a popinjay contest, is it?
There's nothing to it. It's actually pretty simple. Whether any... So if you may not...
I'd like...
I assume you... So what will it...
Longbow.
Right. Do you want me to... Of course.
Bring me the lake.
Right.
Wait.
Now you're... Take your places. And we're off.
Right in the beak. Down you go. And down he comes. What a shitty day. It's too windy. What a shitty day. It's too windy. Fuck.
Did you see that, lads? He's just up and left. Stop! Stop!
My humble respects.
Heavens, Ethan. Another day almost behind us, eh, Henry?
Hail Mary.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Good. Easy, good horse.
Help out a wretch. Give the suffering woman a few coins.
Beautiful.
Yes? Hmm?
My.
Good day.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Good.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Come here.
God be with
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good soul. Help out a poor beggar.
Careful. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Yes? Hmm? Easy, good horse.
I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the places and build up your body.
Hear ye, hear ye. Andreas Frimmel, bailiff of Footcroft.
Yes? Hmm? Quick! Boom. There now. Easy, good horse.
God bless
I'll be
you.
closing soon. Shop where you can.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Good. Go!
Slow down, you idiot!
God.
You're enough. Jay, aren't you? Oh, fuck.
God. Whoa. There now.
Are you going to do the laundry today?
Quick. Quick. Go. Come here.
Is there really no one here brave enough to set foot outside the gates?
Headed anyway.
I don't know. Go! Go! Ka! 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 Ka!
Come here.
God bless you.
Do you sell horses?
Aye, and I also pick a horse. And
did you say you also exchange horses?
As long as it's not some nag, and who knows? If you've got... I hope you've had a good look at the... Well?
No.
Are you trying to impress me with your wit? You're wasting your... Every horse here at Malashoff is different when it comes to... The better the horse, well...
I reckon.
But only go into the corral otherwise. Careful.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. The times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunz give him my greetings. And say...
Sure.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to. I wish you the best.
Good.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointed. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it, hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so we didn't have to dig as much. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Babak will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and the Obst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir. The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out its heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that card is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Well, don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Who's going to take what?
Well, how about splitting it?
That might work. But I'd rather
going on here? What are you doing here in the fortress? I'd better tell the guards. There's some stranger...
Who's going to take what? Well, how about three? What? But I'm going to talk about it over a pint of beer. Good idea. Let's drink some dice. Revolution will take 90. Well, why that table with? Well, we'll see about that.
Huh? What? I don't know you. You're not from the castle garrison.
Sorry, I seem to have lost my way.
Oh, yeah? I'd say you know exactly where you are.
Wait!
I don't know you. I'm going...
Look here.
No amount of...
Oh, suck.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
Who's going to take what? Well, how about three? That might work. But I'm going to talk about it over a pint of beer. Good idea. Let's drink some dice.
Huh? All right, what was that? Very odd. It must be over now. Whatever it was.
tune-up. May the best player win.
What can you do? If my luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon.
Doing here? Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Have no fear. Just have a little nibble. Your kind permission.
Damn it!
I hope so. Mount off with you.
You're a sharp one. You sure know how to deal with us.
She's some great daughter of some lord from who knows where. Well, that's no... Loss. You didn't have much anyway.
You're a sharp one. You sure know
Come
how
on,
to
then.
deal with
Show
us.
us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
What is happening?
Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service. Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me. And I came very close to holding the town. Besides... There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once, during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, there has to be...
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know?
Un moment. Henri, you said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the top. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by... It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe That's
a wonderful plan. But...
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand.
I don't have anything for you.
I certainly have...
Merde.
I'll go ahead and...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall.
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain.
True.
Précisément.
Right.
Bunt, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais stink to high heaven.
Then you'd better hope Von Bergov's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists. Now nothing is preventing us from taking that passage. Carry his lordship to that passage. I will be right on your heels. To the passage, quickly, before Monsieur Hans comes round. Merde! Henri! We cannot stay stuck here with Capon unconscious. Par tous les saints! Take him to that passage. En fait, it is a good idea after all. That passage will be safer. Quickly then, vite! Are you out of your mind? They were killers! We must get to that passage. En fait, it is a good idea after all. That passage will... To the passage, quickly, before Monsieur Hans comes around. Merde, Henri, we cannot stay stuck here with Capon unconscious. Par tous les saints. Take him to that passage so we can get out of here. To the passage, quickly, before Monsieur Hans comes around. Are you out of your mind? There were killers here. We must get to that passage. En fait, it is a good idea after all. That passage will be safer. Quickly then, vite!
Sister hands. Just a few more steps, and we're in the passageway.
Are you out of your mind? There were killers here. We must get to that passage. To the passage, quickly, before Monsieur Hans comes...
Oh. What the hell is going on? Henry, why is my head pounding?
You must have banged it while I was carrying you through that passageway.
What passageway?
You see, Monsieur Chapon, you finally overcame your fear with a little help from a friend.
Now, I have some horses ready a short way from here. Let's get moving.
Fine. Let's go then. But we're not going to speak of this ever again. Never. Understand?
I won't breathe a word about it. Same as how you got shot in the arse in Talmberg.
I will enjoy hearing that histoire. Monsieur Chapon kept that a secret from me.
Would you please shut up? Let's get out of here.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, are surely brave, as fortune favors the brave.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay... I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
Well, true. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
By Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Burgov was just hoodwinking us, and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. Arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. Christ, woo! Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard? Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear Make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Yeah!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapors. Why Rapors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
An awful lot has happened in the last few days.
I'm sure you are, son. But we really can't let that council assembly slip by. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will...
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. Quick! Getting quite tired.
Quiet down. I've got
I really need... to sleep. Go!
Christ! What did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and take a bath right away.
Christ, what did you roll around in? Lord be with you.
Christ, so much. What can I do?
Greetings.
What do you want? You look terrible.
Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Nice and slow. There now.
Pay me, you prick. You owe me. For the 100 strong. I don't owe you anything.
Easy, good horse.
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wreck. Help out the cripple.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me.
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a little...
You've come to Blackburn.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you'd better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Where can
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost, that is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler. Franter's his name. Franter Cooldown. He's an idler and a which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
What would work?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both come out.
Careful.
Welcome. You're here just in time. I was getting ready to close up shop.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Greetings.
Beautiful clock. But why isn't it working?
Delicious horseradish. Love charge.
Need to pay the tithe and give something to the church.
Apples. Juicy apples. Yellow and red.
So, Master Taylor, have you got those clothes for me?
Here they are. The best fabric.
You're right.
The finest work. I nearly left my fingers on them for buttons. I'll tell you, you won't get work like that just anywhere.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost, but they're first class, I have to admit. Thank Mend you if anyone asks.
All quality wares. Pots for sale. Big, strong pots. Pots here.
Greetings.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on them councillors stuffing their faces and Why would you want to
Let me put it another way.
Finally, some when I count it all up, not to mention the coin I'd make.
All right.
To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected?
Well.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not. Take care.
Juicy apples. Yellow.
Greetings to you. Greetings to you too.
Bread here.
Mugs for sale.
Dry bread. Doesn't spoil.
Fine wares.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door.
I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around everything as it should be. Do you know what you're due for an inexperienced group?
Well, I'll happily listen to it.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, in short, behave as if you're not, but when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember
that too, but more importantly, and in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it.
I know everything I know.
Excellent. Put away your things here.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
The army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Waiter, pour me some What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Sir?
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
Thank you, waiter. You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris?
Hey,
You smell a
waiter.
deal? Pour me some
What I
monastery
smell is
wine.
that your stubborn heads do not
That's not a
realize
good idea,
what
sir.
a
This is
Schwierigkeit
unbelievable.
this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund
Tokai,
is
and the
providing
full
us with
cup.
protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
Sir?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a
Mind where you're
preparation for
going.
war.
You suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
I fancy some Tokai.
Isn't it the
Refill,
same
boy.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
I'd like to oblige,
Current
but
baths in the
I'm not
city
allowed.
fall
This
far
is
short,
unbelievable.
covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink.
Is everything all right?
To repair the baths that used
But
to be
there's
there.
nothing you can do about
a
it.
protégé
Come
of
closer. I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what?
A silver goblet. No one's noticed the theft yet. Go and get it.
Certainly, sir.
Come back with...
Help should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
Nice.
So what?
Use
Going to
silver
the
with
bath
this
is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the black...
So?
A great many people...
I did.
Not so loud. And now go back to your...
God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely
Waiter,
hates
pour
him.
me red wine.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Well,
That's
the Lord.
just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but
Waiter,
in this case it
pour me red
really
wine.
was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't
Hey,
brush it
waiter.
off so quickly.
Pour me some
Why do I
monastery
have the
wine.
feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he
Well,
tell us
thank
what
the Lord.
really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had... But we ended it quickly, because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have... anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the market.
There's a nice view
So
from
you will
here.
just leave it be?
Proven offences are
Really?
punished by the bailiff.
I
And
think I
that's
might
that.
have something to say on the way
There are
out.
more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts.
Refill,
their
sir.
own.
Do you think
We'll
I come to
soon
the
be
council just to
laughing
guzzle
stock of
wine?
the whole
Come
town.
here!
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you
All right.
And you, while you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings. Because I'm bored.
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, the hell with
That was easy enough. And he
You'll
wants
never
me
get
to
anywhere
count
like
the winged
this.
figures.
Why waste our time?
So...
I found your...
Really? And did you count those...
I counted...
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals.
Одну монету. Ты серьезно? Одну монету.
The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a
I'll
royal
have a
mining
cup of
city.
white.
Why can't we build faster?
Nice big one.
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2
Okay.
steps behind mine.
And a
A
full cup.
swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral.
Sir?
Just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you?
Good.
I
Now run along.
acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those
You there,
wrestlers of
lad,
theirs, of course.
a cup of red. And
People
don't
from
use
the whole
your-
town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out.
Sir?
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes,
Thank you,
I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Root hard.
Azon al-Juchek Ase, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fight!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any...
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Crook. Good day to you, friend.
God be with you.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. and we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrest?
We have more serious matters. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? You should have taken care of me.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather...
For that, there...
Better...
Baron Vauquelin Brabant. I am a warrior.
My word.
Mais non. And I'm glad.
It's a pleasure to make... How do...
Ah, c'est une... And only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation.
Oh, misère.
You're quite mistaken, Mr.
Ah, this Bohemia is a strange land. I have... Do tell me about it. No.
My last big battle was in
I've heard of this battle.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujitz.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And
Where have you been on your trip?
But of course, if you are interested and if you are...
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in...
How come almost nobody...
I am operating, as they say. And my great benefit is there. Everyone...
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Пока мы переговорили, конечно.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health, and to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here? I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But
well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be...
but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be...
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies. Their money. We just need negotiate.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel. But without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way...
You're certainly not the first to tell me that.
Why are you doing...
Because I want to put a stop to this, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3. Meanwhile...
Tell me a bit more about...
Certainly.
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman.
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds.
Anna of Waldstein.
Wenzel Bartosz. And
I was quite surprised to see her.
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws. She knows how to do her...
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her.
I'll get on it.
I wish us both
success.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God bless.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Botchek?
Not even Botchek. He's a great lord.
Not me. I'd like to check your horses out. See?
Ha! Even better. But you want...
And you might not believe your... Well, well. We have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll talk to you later, Father.
You're in my home.
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What...
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches, and I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in... But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Alder.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not This isn't how I imagined my...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
What's wrong with your legs?
Wanker!
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through! You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
I might be old, but I'm not written off! You've no chance against me!
That!
Smile, you fuck! While you've still got teeth!
You can't stand up to this.
You don't know which end of that thing is up!
Bad luck.
Left arm lower!
Greetings, friend. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. That you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why?
So Father would be satisfied, only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped...
Not at all. When I was 6 years old, he wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days?
I always wondered who you were. There was...
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and... But now, I have a...
And that's why you want...
Aye.
That sounds very important. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob. It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after. Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no...
I don't know how to think.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
You're starting to sound like a bro...
Greetings to you too.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up...
Of course.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord bless me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who...
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Leipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place.
And what if...
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be
pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying.
Sir Hanush,
You do?
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not...
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, how the hell...
Well, I explained...
Mutually?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishop?
Forget it. Soon I'll be... Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink.
Cheers!
Cheers to you,
friend.
Godwin, we didn't have much time for conversation.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What do you expect?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps for the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.